believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. She's taking things back into the ring. Right in the mouth.
Oh,
relentless. Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Neck breaker.
Now heading outside.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Oh!
Knee strike to the back.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Look, perched up top. Diving knee drop. He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Take off.
Diving foot stomp.
Oh, brutal.
Foot to the lower back. Look at all these curb stops.
Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
How much more can you take?
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist. Followed up by another to the chest.
Back into the ring now. Lexis up the turnbuckles.
From the top!
Look out below!
Somersault cutter. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Strong right forearm.
Shows great wherewithal there. Targeting the neck.
Beautiful neck breaker.
He's able to counter that.
Russian leg sweep. And she's sent right into that corner. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh, jeez. Spiking DDT. Ow! No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Big impact.
Oof.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Caught in a bad spot, and that definitely made solid impact. Oh, an overhand chop. Looks like that really got him there.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh, my goodness. Draped across the barricade.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
As the arm wringer, their opponent but gets countered with a right hand.
Double knee backbreaker.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow! She just ripped a page from her opponent's playbook.
Oh, tossed to ringside. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair.
Placing him in the corner. Counter. Saw it coming. Headed back into the ring. And he has an answer for King.
Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
There you see what's at stake. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
And we will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Forearm smash after the stomps.
Ooh.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top. Crash landing.
Oh, and an elbow. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Arm extended, tags his teammate in. Double axe handle smash.
She makes the tag.
Ooh. We've got a tag.
There's the tag.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Man, strikes. Wow.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Teeing off. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Super kick. Boom, what impact.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Foot to the gut.
Oh, look at the knees.
Precision strikes.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
And he retaliates.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up?
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Toledo, Ohio, Ramel Rodriguez. And her opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt!
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn! Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. The unification of the World Championship. Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Oh, nice.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Ooh, climbing up those ropes now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Oh, ouch. Sky able to steer clear.
Overhand right lands.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Big forearm.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io trying to withstand the surge, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Perched up top.
And no one there.
Into a double knee drop.
Ooh.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Wow.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Uh-oh.
Io with a turnaround. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Boom. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Blow to the breadbasket.
Oh, man.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the top.
Diving drop kick. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Boom. Head kick connects.
Face first. Good night.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Makes the cover. What a kick out at two.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kick.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. There it is. The champ has fallen.
And with that victory, The undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh.
Slim blade by Rollins.
Right to the back. A pinpoint kick to the back. Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. Put in the corner now.
Sliding out of danger there. Swing by Rollins.
She counters it. Uh-oh. Rollins got caught believing his own hype a bit.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Forearm club. Rollins escaping danger.
Turns that in his favor.
Oh, clothesline. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. She's fully locked.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Ascending to the top rope.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Just crank.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Oh, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Seth Rollins' chances. Shoulders down to retain. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Turning the tables.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Boom. Nice. Jaw-shattering boot. The champion into the pin. Kicking out in time.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, he flips that around.
Showing he's not out of it.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
She gets put in the corner.
Look at these vicious stomps in the corner.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. Climbing up. She got something big planned here. From the top. Boom. And Lynch was scouted there.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Oh, my God. Good night.
Good grief.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Uh-oh.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Lynch is losing command in this one.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. The champ might have just ended things right there.
He made the save just in time. Boom. Now the pin for the championship. Kick out just before 2.
This match continues on. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And she's pressed
the champ with the pin.
Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. And an answer from her.
And now placed in the corner.
What a reversal.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though. Able to save herself there.
Wow! Becky has lost any momentum here.
The man's got to figure something out.
Pin attempt by the champion. The ref saw clear as day she was on the ropes.
She made the tag.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, just relentless. Oh, my goodness. Just striking at will.
He connects with a counter.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum. That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this. Downward spiral. See ya. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. The champ might have just sealed things.
Goes for the pin. Oh, and breaks the pin and makes the save. And here we go for the championship. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Ooh.
Looking to end this. The schoolboy. The champ goes for the cover. No, title still hangs in the balance.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, jaw-shattering. And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. That could be enough to continue the reign. Got him, and the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Sam Ramirez and Ramel Ramirez.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another one.
Mark is out. That's it. Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another one.
I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that.
2 count.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
What's the tally on how many times we thought that? Here's the pin. Can Mark Coffey dig out of it? He's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster!
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 150 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Sam Ramirez.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line.
Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a haymaker after haymaker. Ooh! Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Slugging away with everything they've got. 2 Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Getting set up in the corner now. Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash. Hoisting their opponent. Oh,
Fisherman's Buster. Ooh, and fights back.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And a suplex.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Ooh.
Looks to climb the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And Noam Dar sidesteps.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold. Oh!
It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch!
Are we about to see it? Rapid fire Samoan drop.
No way,
Going for the pin.
That.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys.
Bam! And avoids taking any damage.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. He's headed to the top now. From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Oof. Oof. Escaped that in a hurry.
Blasted by a forearm.
Ooh. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Kick right to the back.
Oh, man.
Oh. Taking things to the top rope. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Boom. Axiom sensed that was coming. Oh, low tackle. Ooh. Vicious right forearm.
Axiom reverses.
Kick to the stomach. Oh, a big boot. Oh, man.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
You saw that one coming. Rolling elbow right on the mark. He's got the support of the whole arena right now. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Bicycle knee strike. Ouch. Drop kick with precision.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Oh, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
Boom, and finish it off. And that can vanquish Axiom.
And he's still in the game.
How close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
And
he may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Turn out the lights. Oh, solid kick across the back.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Perched up top.
Knee drop. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity? Launching himself from the ropes.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Ooh. Going up to the turnbuckle here. Up high.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
tries to tilt the world into a small package.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Lands the elbow.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Ooh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches
And breaks out. Wow.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Vicious right forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Boom on the jaw.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And he's eyeing the 3 count here.
Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Watch the knee. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
West needs to get his wits about him fast.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun. Boom, to finish it off.
Wesley is in serious danger.
And a final elimination. This one's over.
Here is your winner, Sam Ramirez.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Well-placed kick. Oh! Steered away there.
He's no longer looking at his best.
He knew he'd get hurt. In a match like this, you can't avoid it. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Ooh.
He met. Nice takedown. Stacked him up.
Will it be? I think so.
This is it. A defiant kick out after one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Knee right to the face. And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sapped.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Man, strikes.
Oh, flurry of strikes.
Shot punch.
What a forearm.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Boom.
Knee right to the face.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Launched into a German suplex.
Oh, man.
Oh, look at.
Oh, stop it, stop.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. He kicks out at two.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
We could be moments away from Wolfgang's doom.
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. Here's a cover. Could be it.
All five of these competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over yet. Ooh, elbow strike.
Does he get him here? Pin attempt broken.
Double axe handle.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Hudson wasn't shown any mercy there.
And Chase just
Oh my goodness, not from up there.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake.
perched up top.
This could do it. And there's the cover. And a kick out right away.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Oh, look at these kicks. Oh, look at the jabs. Rapid fire. And then it...
And the forearm smash.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. Coming back from the outside now. Cover! Is it enough? Kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Down, brutal.
On the top. Double axe handle connects.
Does he have him here? No! Kick out at two.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Cover! Two! No! He gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Andre's next move might be the last one he needs.
Andre Chase with a
flatliner from Andre Chase.
Andre got it. Can he end it?
Four superstars
left. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Step ahead there.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Hudson won't come back after that.
Here's the pin.
Got to keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Chase can seal it here.
Bam! Man. Shoulders down. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Wow! To the midsection. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, ouch!
Kick to the gut. Cracked around into a neck breaker.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Big forearm.
It knew what was coming there.
Whoa! That'll fillet your chest.
He thinks he has it.
He's able to end the pin count there. Vicious, downright savage club right there. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Eyes are focused, and the target is Jensen.
Did you hear that impact? Totally helpless at the moment.
Just breaking down the opponent.
What's he got in store?
Punch right in the head.
Uh-oh. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. And he re-enters into the ring. Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one.
Jensen down, and he might be out.
Will it be? And a strong kick out in 1. Wow. He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Oh, that should do it right there. Bringing up the pin right there. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And a kick out at only 1.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Wow. Lights out. Does he get it here? He puts an end to the pin there.
Big forearm.
Oh, did you hear that? Strong counter from Jensen. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Punch right on the money. Bicycle knee strike. Wow. Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that.
That last shot didn't make.
Shoulders down.
And then there were 2. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go.
And strikes. Vicious, aggressive attacks. And look at this.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Is it enough to put Chase away?
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challenge. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Kick out at 2.
Have to put in a little more work than that. Rolling elbow.
Ooh-wee. Ooh.
The kick lands.
Ooh. Stiff kick. Maneuvers out of the way.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Roundhouse kick.
That was nasty. Oof. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
And a stomp to the gut. Boom.
Ooh. Ooh, stinging kick. Oh. King gets out of dodge.
Incredible torque on the swinging neck breaker.
Countered right when it was needed. Not a forearm.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Clothesline.
Whoa, springboard attack.
And a tag's made. Tag made.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Able to make a timely escape. Up in the corner.
Into a bulldog. Oh, no. Shoulders down. Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Oh my gosh, what impact. Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
And she makes the tag.
Up and... oh, knee right to the spine.
No respect from the champion shown there.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
Bam, suplex.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Uh-oh. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
The champ just trying to embarrass the opposition.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things team for team, Corey.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Oof, kick right to the gut. Axe handle.
And Punk gets contested there.
An eruption of offense from King.
In comes Bayley. As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Kick right to the body.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
Recover for the title. He gets the kick out after the one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, a jumping arm breaker. Oh, what a response.
Big knee lift. And a clothesline.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space. Because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some rando they grew up with is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you so ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away. Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And this one's taken to the outside. She's going for the cover. Kick out before a 2.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
And Rhea finds a counter.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Look at this serious combination of strikes. Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Fought off with an elbow. Oh.
Goes into the corner.
Right to the leg.
And retaliates with a counter. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. This beating is taking its toll on her.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
This is a thing of beauty.
Crossbody.
Lands the crossbody. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Jax absolutely not backing down.
Oh my gosh! Taking things back into the ring.
Roundhouse kick on the mark. Running leg drop.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
She's been slowed down yet again.
That's triple threats for you. You're going to get beat up along the way no matter what.
Ooh, nails the midsection. A rare spot of trouble for Nia. Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Shoulders down. She breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Side kick on the mark.
Counters.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
Turn Nia Jax around there. Brought down with a roundhouse. Rhea goes for the cover. And she fights it off.
What a match.
A narrow escape.
Boom! And a big boot. And what need is there to go look?
Taking flight. She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
She's starting to struggle here.
This shoulders down, looking for the win here.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
She goes back into the ring.
Lariat. Ripley getting Nia all lined up. Here we go.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Brutality.
Nia Jax just getting ripped up here.
Ripley has halted the irresistible force here.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. A kick out at two. What does she have to do?
Taking flight. Lyra diagnosing her target. Ooh.
And she's returned.
Back slide, shoulders down.
Pin attempt broken up. Lyra Valkyria thinking big.
From the top. The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Able to counter with a takedown.
Leg lariat.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Looks like that last hit did some real damage. Oh no, she's got an open wound.
Well, she's got to fight through it.
Caught with a lariat. Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
This isn't going to be a title match. It's going to be an all-out battle. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wish...
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for... The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place in...
Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! Denied a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh. Boom, what a forearm.
Turns that away. Snapmare it over.
Uh-oh. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Clothesline. Punishing double axe handle. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From way up. Diving double axe handle.
Foot to the lower back. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack. Up high.
What? Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk. And she wisely heads back to the ring. Double wrist lock.
Now Rhea asserting control.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan.
Rhea Ripley.
The riptide. We might see a new champion crown.
2. Oh, kicks out.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And frustration is starting to set in. There's the pin for the championship. She kicks out with force.
Incredible power to kick out at just 1. Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out.
Into an SOS. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. She manages to get the rope break.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. She managed to avoid that offense.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Not looking good. In this position.
Stomping away.
What a way to get out of that one.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Ooh, roundhouse connects.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Late pin. Championship on the line. She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
She fights back with the counter. Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
Leg drop.
And the champ's down. This one's for everything.
Champion! Unbelievable!
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley!
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's Women's Championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into Mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Rhea has been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy. When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia.
This is what it's all about for these women. Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a win.
Slam down. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Roundhouse kick.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
She escapes the attack.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power. Way up and down hard. That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh, man.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oh, ouch. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Boom. A leg drop. Reversal catches Bianca. Oh, what a roundhouse.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ripley with an opening to go high.
Sky high. Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk. Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Bianca Belair pulling one out of Beth Phoenix's playbook.
Some Hall of Fame vibes. Glam slam.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Bianca Belair trying to bring the audience along.
Thanks for coming. Ripley sees her moment to put Belair away.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
The challenger comes up big.
2. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really.
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning.
Intensity on the face of...
I got a bad feeling about about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs. Flapjack!
Ripley avoids the attack. Great way to break down your opponent. Oof! Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside. Taking flight. Whoa! What a landing!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
Ripley clearly from the top gets herself out of harm's way. Oh, nice balance into the knee drop.
The genius of the sky might take flight.
From way up. Oh, she missed.
Double wrist lock.
Ooh.
Catches the kick.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Oh, what a forearm!
A quick reversal from her. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Got out of the way.
Taken down to the mat.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Big running leg drop.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spunk.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
More offense like that and we could be looking at a new champ.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Going right into the pin attempt.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
Taking flight.
Through the air. And connects. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
She'll take things into the ring.
2, 3. Sky is feeling it, channeling that energy from the WWE Universe. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Io's down the pin. Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
She kicks out with force.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Double chicken wing. Tiger suplex.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Went for the springboard and missed.
Double wrist lock.
Roundhouse kick. Pin. Title in the balance.
In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking.
I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry. I will.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Ooh, great anticipation. What a boot. Oh, God. The champ taking a bit of damage.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now, and he heads back into the ring. Now, why would you be setting the ladder up out there?
What in the world is going on here?
Caught square by the haymaker.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
That is a nasty tear on the face of Rollins now, guys.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Look at this. He's so close to victory. He can touch it.
Getting it down is proving to be harder than it looks. It seems like he's saying this ladder's not big enough for both of them.
Clearly doesn't want to share the space.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
And he's going to the top. Ladder on the top. He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time? Elbow puts an end to that. Super kick. The NXT faithful patiently waiting to see what happens next.
He knows what he needs to do and where to put that ladder. Single leg drop kick caught him.
Yikes! That ladder really rung their bell.
The champ struggling to fight back.
Yeah, he can. Here we go. It's popping off.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Nice drop kick.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next. its mark.
Ouch. That's what a killer instinct looks like.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents.
DIY has arrived.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
I've been fortunate enough to call many of the wars these two men have fought side by side and against each other. They are a fun team to watch.
Two men who have been the heart and soul of NXT. They brought that same passion to the main roster and have quick...
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. Bam!
Ciampa not the only one in this matchup willing to do whatever it takes.
Yeah, there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move.
Oh, knee smashing the face. Reversal. He saw that coming.
Boom. Oh, driving the elbow.
Taking things to the top rope.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh, wait, what a Phoenix splash by Rollins.
Ooh.
Up the rope he goes.
Oh.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Foot, meet face.
Ooh. He can do it here. No, he pops the shoulder before three.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, that's it. Call the match.
And Ciampa bearing the full force of that attack.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Single leg drop kick caught him. He's got him down. Here we go. No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Rollins got surprised there.
Momentum isn't completely out of Ciampa's side just yet.
We might have just seen the U-turn Ciampa needed in this match.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Caught him. Uh-oh. No way. No way. We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Tommaso is pinned. This might be over. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
Rollins planning out his next move might just be the last one he needs.
Rollins looking for it. The stop. It is all Rollins now.
Cover. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed them up, spit them out, flushed them down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean... yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? What a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against Mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
Combined weight of 919 pounds. The team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
A group of incredibly impressive individuals, each of them main event caliber. Now they're even greater than the sum of their parts.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Bang! What a knee!
Ow, oof. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
And a kick!
Great escape by Owens.
Implanted by the DDT. Inverted DDT.
Uh-oh. He saw that being telegraphed.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh. Delivers the leg drop.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Ooh. Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Boom. Oh, what a kick. If this lands, it's over.
Wait, what a Phoenix splash by Rollins. Oof.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. And he gets directed into the corner.
Tag is good.
Tag is made. What could they have in mind?
Oh, this isn't going to be good.
Oh, package pile driver. Brainbuster.
Oof.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
The foot DDT.
Closed fist connects. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Bang. Boom. Good defense from him. Lift it up. What's next?
Planted face first.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Double big back body drop.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
Rollins on the move. Stomp. Owens is in some serious trouble.
The cover. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Dodge is out of the way.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Owens high risk.
And he got to his partner. Incoming.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, aggressive tactics are helping the team.
Caught in the electric chair, but fighting.
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
DDT.
Wham.
Knight denies the attack.
Hoisted up.
Bang. Snap suplex.
Oh, and now the tag.
Oh. Boy, European uppercut.
Bam.
Looking for something big here.
Lift off.
Oh, the knee drop connects.
Knight has his shot lined up.
LA Knight with BFT. Will Knight end this?
swung tonight.
LA is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. Oh, God.
Down with a Frankensteiner. What a clothesline.
Tagged with a punch.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Big boot. Ron avoids the attack. Oh! Oh!
He's going up. Oh, my Lord! The end for Breakker is looking inevitable here.
The megastar looking for it.
There it is. BFT. That might have knocked Breakker out for good.
2 count. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, you and the Shield really put Mutiny on notice. Reforming with LA Knight and Sheamus was a game changer.
Thanks. Putting on those vests really brought back a lot of good memories. I know Punk says we didn't achieve much, but he's wrong. He's given the Shield a target.
Mutiny didn't see it coming, that's for sure. It's nice to see Punk on his heels.
And nice to see us adding some real firepower to the team. Welcome aboard, Seth.
It's not just me. LA Knight and Sheamus are ready to fight if we need them.
That makes 3 of us. So what's our next move?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. You two think you're up for it?
I missed out on them once. I'm not letting that happen again.
It's probably the most pain we can inflict on them before Survivor Series, so I'm definitely up for it.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. Our entire legacy, the very essence of NXT, is being threatened by Mutiny. We're taking those titles before Survivor Series, and that's just the beginning.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Who cares? Punk's just trying to wear us down because he remembers what happened the last time I went down there.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Rhea Ripley and Seth Rollins.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
Normally in a tornado match. They could have got by once.
Here's the pin. And now to Gargano. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Mounted palm strikes. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Right back elbow.
What a double axe handle. Oh my goodness.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And a slap for the exclamation point. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick. Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Perez had a bit of a fight taken after there. pumps the brakes on that. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Nicely done. Oh, man. Kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ring. Here it comes. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Strong punch to the midsection.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No! You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you're going to win.
That could ground Dempsey for good.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense cutting their opponent outside like that. Sharp clothesline. He's going for the pin. Breaks the count.
Somehow, someway, he is still in this.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Teammate intervenes just in time. Neckbreaker.
Very nice. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the pin.
He breaks the pin. Back to Gargano. Caught an elbow in the gut for that elbow.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
It only gets a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Double wrist lock. Pow! What a knee.
Boom. Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready.
Good gun by Ripley. Followed by Riptide. Wow. Ripley got her. Oh,
and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that. Into the pin.
Is that enough?
The victory.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big. Oh, shoulder here.
He breaks up the contact. Then meanwhile, Spears down for the pin. And the shoulders up.
Yeah, this early, no chance. Shayna vulnerable. About to run into a nightmare.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Double axe handle finds him off.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
Rollins looking for it.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. 2 count.
A solid early 2 count. This could be over sooner than we thought.
And any one of those shots can take you out for good.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Then we see Shayna Baszler.
Ooh, right to the face. Slowly rising, looking like a fairly easy target. I think Ripley can end this.
Straight into the pin.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Boom. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Ripley gets her back. And meanwhile, Gargano. Candace being covered. This could be it. The pin is broken. That could have been it. And able to beat Perez to the punch. Backdrop suplex. Ripley is headed up top. Ooh.
Taking flight. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Huge elevation on the backdrop.
Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that. Yeah. What's he going to do here?
the opposition to counter out.
What a great technique.
Look out. Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Lights out for Berry Flo. She's done.
What a display of strength here. Bang! Crucial counter there. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The wicked stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae. Oh, with the stuff.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
Kick out. Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
The submission magician in a submission.
Can you imagine a big...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often... Can this be it? Is this the end?
She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Oh my God, and Mary Frankensteiner.
Oh, she retaliates.
Smooth transition. She is. And a big boot is her path to freedom.
Oh, check this out. What athleticism.
Andy counters. To the face. Had that one telegraphed.
Oh, God.
Triple attack on the knee.
Well measured. Look at this. Deadlifting there. Hurling it into a gut-wrench suplex. But not done yet. Holding on. Oh, no.
A second gut-wrench suplex.
Overhand. Shots and from the top.
But back to Ripley.
All the way to the outside.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Baszler locks it in. The Kirifuda clutch is applied.
Kirifuda clutch.
The neck just being wrenched away. Believe this whole field.
Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Oh, solid. Trying to end this right now.
Wait a second. Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
Drop kick on target. Boom, right to the shoulder. And again, targeting the shoulder of their opponent. Up top they go. Well scouted by Ripley. Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready. Rhea Ripley.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
She picks up this tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Up into the torture rack. Pow!
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Perched on the shoulder.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got...
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Quick pin, championship on the line.
And the champs retain. This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Getting him right into the corner.
Versatility from Rollins.
Super kick finds the mark.
The elbow connects.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
He gets out of the way.
Big forearm. Drop kick from behind. Amazing sequence from Rollins.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Time now for Lexus to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Series of boots. Just going all out with every blow. Tag. Here we go.
Ooh.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut. Sling blade by Rollins.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Man, what a hit.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Nasty right hand.
Vicious enziguri.
The Kingslayer is dominating.
Rollins is set to slay.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Waller bridging out.
Incredible.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Big clothesline.
Rhea had that scouted.
Stops that offense from connecting. She's launched out of the ring.
Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Lands a timely reversal.
Bayley's got her hook. Bayley plex.
Arm breaker. They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps. Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
Ooh! Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Clothesline! That was amazing.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Lexus King looking to set it up. Has the arms trapped.
It's the coronation. The champ is in control.
And there's the tag, Bailey into the ring. Oh! Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Bang! Drop kick. Shin breaker.
Nasty dragon screw.
Running knee.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned.
Bailey sent flying.
Lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. From the middle rope.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Rhea capitalizes there.
And the role model with a right hand.
Hot shot stunner.
Oh! Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Up and around and down. Ooh. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
comes. Inverted Alabama slam. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Oh, man. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all. Knee drop.
She saw that coming.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses. Talk about this. Oh, nice takedown. Wow, what a maneuver. Bridge.
Still only got one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Ripley averts the attack.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg.
Spiked with the rose plant.
Perfect execution from the champ. She is showing us something special here tonight.
Bayley feeling like she was just robbed of the opportunity to gain the fall. And an elbow. And now propped up in the corner.
Double team maneuver on the horizon.
Double hip toss.
Double elbow.
Beautiful tandem work.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Drive-by knee to the back of the head.
The champ with the cover.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oh, my goodness. There's the...
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Haymaker connects. Oh, that can rock you. Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. King one step ahead.
Targeting the stomach.
And he stops that offense.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh, Seth Rollins.
Hammering!
Boom! And he's tagging his partner in.
Ah, caught in the chin.
There's the tag.
And it is on.
Here's Bayley landing hard on the outside.
The role model, not exactly a favorite here.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Up and around and down. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner. Ooh.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Ooh!
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Oh, drop kick.
Got the leg and drops the elbow.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's going to hurt. Looking to finish this one early. Not so fast.
He just flipped the script there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Ooh. Ooh, man.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Oh, right into a counter.
Roxanne looking to get back in this.
Roxanne showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Get his press. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Good night.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Super kick.
I love this.
Roll tope. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. If this lands, it's over. Whoa, look out.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside and it paid off big time. Boom.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex. Oh, rough in the way there. Oh, meanwhile, we see Perez.
Neckbreaker position, but look at this power prying their way out.
Break the hold into a neckbreaker of their own.
Bam!
Ah, shot to the back.
Evades the attack.
Spinning kick to the gut. Super kick. Seth Rollins is in complete control.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Oof. Super kick.
Good night. Not how she had this match planned.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
And she reversed it.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Oh, it's hooked.
Pedigree. And down for the count.
He comes to the rescue for his team. And meanwhile, Williams.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Going for the win.
Raise the roof. He's got the victory. Here are your winners. Sam Ramirez. Ramel Ramirez. Seth Rollins and Rhea Ripley.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
I think this is a genius idea, Seth. We hit Mutiny with the last-minute replacement. There's no way KO will be ready. Let's go with L.A. Knight. Yeah!
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Oh, what a kick!
Boom! That might take some of the fight out of Io.
Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream.
Oh, ouch!
Oh, and it's reversed. Catches the leg.
Uh-oh. Countering each other again and again. Trading counters here.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Ooh! From the top. Double axe handle.
A little call and response from the Nightmare to the WWE Universe.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
All the way to the outside.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. Now a little strategic breather here.
Down with the arm drag. Oh, there goes the ankle. And again. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Twisted into a leg breaker.
Ripley sidesteps the attack. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Io Sky floating over.
Can she finish it? Here it is. Koji clutch.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Oh. And Io Sky covers. This could do it. She fights her shoulder up before one.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like she's been cut open after that. You hate to see this.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Oh, missed connection.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Ooh, what a full-on club. She turns that attack away.
Oh, she's going for the victory. Shoulders up before two.
She is not done yet.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Eludes the attack.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Heading to the top rope here.
From the top.
All the way down to the floor.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure. Boom. Rhea had that scouted.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Io bursts to the top rope.
Taking flight. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Time.
That could end Sky right now. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, man.
And Io there hit with another serious shot.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that got the cover. Is it enough to close this out?
Playing with her food.
I'm not sure how...
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Oof. He catches Knight with a counter. And a reversal by LA Knight. Clothesline.
Look out! Oh, the high risk pays off.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Such physicality from Knight.
Boom, what a punch! Clothesline in the corner! Headed to the top rope.
Launching.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
And Knight's firmly in command.
Attack after attack from a determined LA Knight.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
A show of confidence from Knight.
LA Knight asking the crowd, whose game is it?
Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh.
On the apron!
The hardest part of the ring.
Nice job dodging contact there.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. He answers right back.
What a punch.
Good knee drop.
Starts things off with a knee to the head and a clothesline.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh. Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
Blast off.
Look out below. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And LA Knight is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Clothesline, so effective. Late cover by LA Knight. Got it. No, just a two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
LA Knight BFT.
Knight stamping an end to this.
And the cover. And the kick out.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in the... He's thinking he can end it here.
Kicks out. He still has life. How? Making his way to the top here.
Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Man, what timing on that counter. Uh-oh. Fires back with a crucial elbow. KO is getting knocked around a bit. Owens is under the gun. What an uppercut. Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, LA Knight.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.